Hey, Dad. You need something?
Tom, our visitor here has a courser chip.
Whoa! For real? Oh, man, it's been ages!
Right. Some ground rules. Tom can get you the code, but once he's done, we get the courser chip.
No way. That chip is mine.
To anybody else in the Commonwealth, all you have is 2 caps worth of salvage. With us, that data is priceless. But we're not just going to talk to me again if you change your mind.
Everyone's all, you've been hitting the chems way too hard. But I got my eyes open. I see.
Made up your mind. We decode the course.
Fine. It's yours.
All right.
All right, little courser chip.
So she make it to the
Let's have the circuit analyzer take a crack at you.
I heard the runners hit resistance near Commonwealth. Well, we'll see how this start. Could be weeks before we get a debrief. I just want to know if it was worth it. Don't we all?
We're in. Chip accessed. Just poke the analog connectors a little. What? Oh man, don't crash. Hold it together. Memory hiccup. Here it comes. Encryption algorithms. All right, we're still running.
Hey, don't try anything, stranger.
Oh man, they've added more decimals to the last cipher. This is gonna be... Come on, baby. Show me that pattern. Where is it? Wait, they're using the same logarithmic function as the key generator. Oh man, we got lucky. I got you, you institute bastard. I got you. It's all for in. Come on. Show me that sweet bass number. Come on, baby. There, we got it. We got the code. Ooh.
Good work, Tom.
Yeah, but I'm not sure our luck will...
Start working on the rest. And you. I'd love... But to be crystal clear. Hey, don't try anything, stranger.
Don't try anything, stranger.
Talk to the boss. Talk to the boss.
Wasn't sure I'd see you again.
I have the code.
Suppose you did. How'd you manage?
I've made some friends.
Better you than me. You're not the only. I did the best I could.
Right.
Came up with some scheme. Here's the sim. You know the crazy. All the data's...
I'm sure it'll work.
For the record. But, if you can build, can you?
I got it covered.
Good. And don't you... It's my only hope for ever being... normal. So you find it. Now go on. Take these and get to work. You do whatever it takes. Call on whoever you know to help you.
Protect and serve.
Willing to do
I
some
need your
work?
help with these schematics.
Oh, yeah?
These are plans for building a signal intercept.
The Institute? Why in the world would you want to...
They killed my wife.
Oh. I'm sorry. I'd like to help, but you know my situation.
Right.
I haven't forgotten that you need my help. From the Minutemen.
Excuse me.
Can't believe super mutants were human once. How could science have gone so wrong?
What do you want? We don't need any more trouble around here.
Take it easy. I'm with the...
You're with the Minutemen? We sent word with one. Most people don't put much...
We're rebuilding the Minutemen from the ground up. We're the good guys again.
Glad to hear it. No question that things have been worse since the Minutemen fell to pieces. There's a raider gang that's been giving us trouble for weeks. We know where they're coming from, but we...
Don't worry. I'll take care of those raiders.
Thanks, friend.
Mm-hmm.
gone for good?
Think you can hide? Keep your eyes. Ah, man, come back! Is that it? So long! Cover me. There now.
Down on the jet, I guess.
Having fun, huh? I could do this all day.
I don't think...
I've done this hundreds of times.
Made us again.
Lost him. Scared, huh? Should be. Playing games with
We'll be taking
One way to get it.
no sign of him now.
Going down.
What the fuck was that?
Lower level.
This is bullshit.
Going up. Main assembly line.
What the hell? Oh, hell!
Come on out.
Going down.
I'll make it nice and quick. You can trust me.
Lower level.
You're mine now,
Lower
rookie.
level. Going down. Main assembly line.
Need some cover fire. Cover me.
That's how you imagine you'd go.
Everything's personal with steps these days. Someone's out there.
Hey.
Bingo.
Not enough folks value keeping the old secret. Look who's getting tired yet.
You find those raiders?
Yeah, I took care of them.
No kidding. So we've been talking. We just we want things to get better. So
Seems to be growing well. You know that settlement you sent me to help? They've decided to join the Minutemen.
That's great news. I knew you were the right person for the job. By the way, you should have one of these flare guns. Not much use yet, but once we have more... I don't think I ever told you what happened to them.
I figured you'd tell me when you were ready.
Have you heard of...
You guys came from...
That's right. Mama Murphy.
Sure.
I was with Colonel Hollis's group. A mercenary. We were the only ones that... Only a few of us got out alive. We never found a safe place to...
As long as you don't give up.
I'm not about to give... That's why I'm...
Hey, that means a lot coming from you.
I appreciate that.
Okay.
Finally, something going the Commonwealth's way.
Good. Good. Don't worry. The leader of the Minutemen has... Our last leader was General Becker. After he died, the one good thing about Becker, now it's your job to make him more...
Right.
I've got something a bit different.
Sure.
Our scouts have found a promising spot for a new settlement. The trouble is that once you clear it out, before you know it, we'll have a...
Hey.
You wanted help earlier. Some kind of machine.
It gets me inside the...
Okay, General. I've heard that folks at Finch Farm need some help. The Minutemen should be the ones that answer that call.
Hey, let me ask you something.
Sure, ask away.
It's just, With everything that's happened with you, it's a whole hell of a lot to
Yeah, I'm all right.
Huh. You're a toughin'. Took me a long damn time to get a feel for this place. Thank goodness I found Diamond City. It's got its flaws, sure, but it beats the hell. Of course, when I took up there back when, people were just as scared of the Institute as they are now. Maybe more. Plenty of people assumed I was just a saboteur, moving in to melt down the reactor or poison the drinking water. But at the time, they couldn't exactly turn me away.
Massacre of the CPG? What's that?
The Commonwealth Provisional Government. Years back, a group of settlements tried to get together and form a coalition. Every settlement with even a hint of clout sent representatives to try and hash out an agreement. Only the Institute sent a representative of their own, a synth. The man killed every rep at the talks. The Commonwealth Provisional Government was over before it even got off the ground. I took up in town not long after. I was damn lucky they didn't just tell me to scram right then and there.
Broken mask?
This was long before I'd moved to town, but apparently some gentleman type shows up in Diamond City, heads down to Power Noodles. Guess he didn't like the food because he pulled his pistol and opened fire on the folks enjoying theirs. When security finally put enough holes in him to drop him, they say he was full of servos and sprockets, just like yours truly. Seems he malfunctioned, went berserk. It was the first time people realized that synths had stopped looking like me and started looking like them. Considering what these folks went through, I felt real lucky they let me in the front gate at all.
Why'd they let you in?
Because I'd rescued the mayor's daughter. Gal of about 15. Pride and joy of the mayor back then. Man by the name of Henry Roberts. The young Miss Roberts decided she'd run off with some caravan hand she'd, known for an evening. Turns out the guy was part of a gang of kidnappers.
Was it hard settling?
Yeah, they should. I started off doing the jobs no one else wanted. But I guess folks never forgot I rescued them.
Sure.
Wife runs off with a new paramour. An upset father decides moving him and the kids to Good Neighbor in the dead of night's not the worst damn idea since the bomb. Go get Nick. After a while, the jobs got so backed up. Hell, I was so happy to do it, it was months before I started charging anyone. I never stopped being Nick the Synth. It was about then that things, it took me a long time to realize that home is where... That's a long story.
Yep. Uh-huh.
Try not to
was a little
sever
jealous of
anything you
folks who
might
could
miss.
craft something other than a paragraph.
Seems to be growing well.
What's that? Got him!
Sweet.
At least it's not raining. General?
I cleared out that spot you sent me to and set up a radio beacon there.
That's great news. Once folks have, as usual, I'll mark it on your map.
What's this?
Preston thought you might be able to figure out these plans for me.
Sure thing. Let's see what you've got.
Here you go.
Wow. What a mess. Teleportation.
It's real. I got it from an ex-instant.
Seriously? Anyway, the eggheads never think about the... I'm gonna need some time to study. But, you can get...
Good work, Sturgis.
Well, here's a list of what you'll need for the first one. While you're working on that, keep in mind, I can... Like if you had a spare...
Right.
And it's going...
Hey, Sturgis.
How's it going? Did you find a good spot to build your sick...
Yeah. Ready to build the rest?
Good. Here's a list of 3 things that may be hard. I'll meet you over at the...
Thanks, Sturgis.
Good deal. One thing to keep in mind, I'll see you over at the...
Public is here to pull the wool out from under your eyes.
Hey, Nat.
Hey, mister, that interview you did with Piper is really selling. Here's your free copy.
Got too much dirt in that hair? Get it trimmed.
You could go.
Hey, Mo.
You there! You need a genuine...
I've got a few minutes.
Feel that heft, No skull in the league can stand a spot.
You? I don't know you. Just keep your distance.
Keep calm.
That's exact.
Human as the day I was born.
Well, you do look. All right. We can do
I'll take a look, sure.
everything.
Guy, am I right?
Yeah, I'm the new guy.
Well, it's good to...
I've got a few minutes to browse.
Feel free.
fight today. It's gonna be a good fight!
Shoot him! Shoot them all!
checkpoint has been designated as a safe house in case of enemy invasion, and is currently stocked with additional food, water, and ammunition.
We're hot!
This safe house is for military personnel only. Citizens, including non-military family members, will be turned away from matters of national safety.
Taking casualties!
This message will repeat.
I hope there's a body.
Building a collection or something?
This is an emergency message to all Commonwealth Army soldiers. Emergency protocols 17 Echo Charlie 9 are in effect. If you are in distress, please proceed to the South Boston Military Checkpoint Parade. Coordinates are available in your emergency handbook. This checkpoint has been designated as a safe house in case of enemy invasion, and is currently stocked with additional food, water, and ammunition.
This is the life, huh? We'll have to do this again soon.
Excuse me.
Yes?
Bet this place helped a lot of people in its day.
That's one way to get the blood pumping. I'm going to look over here now.
Area secure. Going down. Basement. Oh, it's right there.
You stand still.
Going
You'll
up.
only feel a slight prick.
Ground floor.
willing to do some work?
I'd be glad to help. Just tell me.
Well, for start, just make sure we can sleep with a roof. There's a workbench over there.
Uh-huh. Let's trade some things.
Just gotta make sure we've got enough power.
Just wanted to trade a few things.
Make sure it's all on the same grid. All the parts have got to be able to talk to each other, you know.
Sturgis.
Everything looks good on my end. You ready to see if this thing actually works?
Let's do this.
You sure? I'll start scanning. Getting cold feet? I don't blame you. Okay, hold real still. I don't want any corruption of the molecular beam. Oh, by the way, I figured this was a golden opportunity to find out as much as we can about the Institute and what they're up to. Yeah, this holotape's all set with a program that will scan their network and download anything it finds. Uh-oh. Yeah, we better hurry. And don't worry about that tubing wiggling around. It's, just there for decoration. Okay. Scanning for the Institute signal. Tracking RF. And... got it. Hold on to your butt.
Hello? I wondered if you might make it here. You're quite resourceful. I'm known as Busted. The Institute is under my guidance. I know why you're here. I'd like to discuss things with you face to face. Please, step into the elevator. I can only imagine what you've heard, what you think of us. I'd like to show you that you may have the wrong impression. Welcome to the Institute. This is the reality of the Institute. This place, these people, the work we do. For over 100 years, we've dedicated ourselves to humanity's survival. Decades of research, countless experiments and trials, a shared vision of how science can help shape the future. It has never been easy, and our actions are often misinterpreted by those above ground. Someday, perhaps, we can show them what we've accomplished. But for now, we must remain underground. There's too much at stake here to risk it all. As you've seen, things above are unstable. I'd like to talk to you about what we can do for everyone. But that can wait. You are here for a specific, very personal reason. You are here for your son.
Sean?
Huh? Yes, I'm Sean.
Sean? Oh my god. It's really you.
Who are you?
Sean, it's me.
Father!
Yes.
What's going on?
Shh. It'll be okay.
I don't know you.
Please, Sean.
Father?
Right.
Father? Father, help me!
Sean. S923, recall code Cirrus. Fascinating, but disappointing. The child's response is, he's a prototype, you understand. Please try and keep him. Let's start anew.
Give me Sean.
I know. You've gone to such...
Just...
I promised answers, but I need you to realize that this... You have traveled very far. It's good to finally... I am... your son.
It's really you?
Yes. In the vault. But then you learn that your son... Is it really so hard to And here I am. Raised by the... To you, that would certainly seem... At that time, the year 2227, the scientific curiosity.
So the weird science experiments needed specimens. That's why they took you.
In a manner of speaking. The Institute, plenty of that was available, even in their attempt.
Right.
But then the Institute found I was exactly what they needed. I am their father.
Sean.
It really is. I know you must have questions.
I don't want to hear any more.
Very well. The Institute is on the verge. I've been a part of something. And now...
Sure. Yes, that's what I want.
I know. I know you've been through so much. I'm pleased to see it has not impaired your judgment. Forgive me. I'd assumed that after everything I'm sure you've seen above ground, you would be more than a bit biased against us. There is much to be done.
I'll do whatever it takes.
I am glad to hear that. The Institute, you'll want to introduce yourself to the division heads. And finally, Dr. Lee in advance.
It's an honor to have you here, sir.
I wish Quinton would stop telling those stupid stories.
I wouldn't be here, not for your son.
Almost done. Just need to tighten up this primary drive servo.
Remember to keep unnecessary power consumption to a minimum. Don't recharge unless your primary levels are below 2%. Also, if you haven't patched your navigation software, do so after this meeting. The last thing we need is more synths bumping into walls. All right, that's all for now. You can resume your duties.
It was probably just a glitch in the nervous system. The fine motor control software could use an update.
If it were just a limb twitching, but her eyes were moving as well. Involuntary twitching and rapid eye movements while speaking can only mean one thing, Max. You just don't want to admit to yourself what it means.
If you're about to launch into one of your passionate speeches about artificial sentience and machines with souls, don't bother. I've heard enough of them by now. Write them down from memory.
But we can't just ignore the question. If a synth can dream, why can't it have a soul? And if a synth has a soul, then it is a living person by every standard we can measure. Of course it is far more comfortable to think of them as machines. so we can do what we want with them.
If you disapprove of the work we do here now, no, I can tell it.
Just a moment. I never said that. I'm simply trying to open everyone's eyes to new possibilities.
Well, it's an unwanted distraction. We're men of science, philosophers. I'd do well to remember that.
Hello?
Hey there.
The automated process for synth creation should not be interrupted.
You're here. Glad you made it.
You know the protocol, sir. Authorized personnel only.
So Dr. Ayo thinks he can hide in his office, does he? Well, you
Reporting
can tell him
status.
that I intend
All
to speak to
functions
Father
normal.
about these unannounced...
I am seriously thinking of heading over to robotics to knock some heads together.
We're all looking forward to working
They're
with you.
dragging their feet
I
on
can't
the
imagine
targeting
living
package
on the
upgrade
surface.
Maybe I
Sounds
should
like
take
a
some
nightmare.
courses with me. Send a message.
Hi, Doc.
Please don't.
So,
There's enough friction
here
as
you
it
are.
is between
Just
us
an ale.
and pretty much all the
I'll be
other
upfront with you.
departments.
Despite your relation to... I'm sure you understand.
Uh-huh. Why?
I'll be honest.
Sure.
The first outsider to be allowed access to the Institute. It's nothing personal. Now, Father has asked that I provide you with our primary...
I'm sure it's best for everyone.
Certainly. We can't allow sophisticated... The results could be this. Our main instrument is the Corsairs hunt down.
Right.
They are highly self But I gather you know all this, since you've encountered one already. In fact...
I'm no stranger to combat.
Even so, I suppose I'll have to ask robotics to perform detail... Now, unless you need something else...
I'm good for now. Thanks.
Very well.
Just had a sighting near Poseidon Energy.
Tell me we've got a unit out that way.
Right now, it's X-271.
To report, sir.
No visible reaction indicated. We'll start the next trial. The dosage will be much larger this time, and the side effects will likely be more pronounced.
Will there be any pain?
I honestly don't know.
Good to see you.
She's been at it for over 2 hours. What is she even testing?
Excuse me, Doctor?
Ah, it's you. You're here then. Yes,
Don't worry.
thank you. I do appreciate. Oh, before I've been told to.
Right.
You're to be given.
Thank you.
Given that the relay, in case the significance is low. If nothing else, it should. Now, unless there's something else.
I'm good for now. Thanks.
All right.
Child synth prototype may truly be the key.
When are you going to tell me about this mysterious Phase 3?
You know I can't talk about that.
You know, I love my work. Is it true Food Supplement 77 has been discontinued?
That is correct.
That was my favorite one. Can't we keep it a little longer?
I will be happy to forward your request to the Bioscience Division. In the meantime, please feel free to enjoy one of our other nutritious and flavorful food supplements.
I want Supplement 77.
I am sorry, sir, but that supplement is no longer available.
Useless machine.
The commissary is always open. Would you like some processed sustenance packets?
Sometimes Quentin is really mean to me, but my mom says I have to be nice anyway.
It must make you proud to see all that Father.
Excuse me, Doctor.
They weren't kidding. You really are here. Well, when Father told, if you don't mind.
I just wanted to find my son.
Now, as you might, we maintain. There's a lot. The work we do. So.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely.
Oh, good to hear. Take your time. If there's anything else.
I'm good for now.
Goodbye, then.
Good to see you.
Examine my latest reports on batch 274.
Not yet. I've been reviewing Father's plans to expand our operations at Warwick.
Hey, Doc.
I wonder how the
Welcome.
Warwick family is
So
doing.
good to have you here.
Young
Dr.
Wally must
Clayton
be close
Holdren,
to 10 years old by
head of the
now.
bio. I can't wait.
Any child can survive.
I look forward to
In
learning.
that case, as the name, our most to that end, we've even started. You probably saw the gorillas.
Sounds like a wasted.
It's just my opinion. Sometimes I'm sure I've taken.
I'm not sure how well I'll fit in.
Great. In any case,
I'm good for now.
take care then.
Dr. Holdren sent the Gorilla Project.
Now that you've had a chance to see the Institute firsthand, what do you think?
You've got technology.
I'm glad you can appreciate. Ultimately, all are, unfortunately, as remarkable. The superior synth mind and body.
If the synths are intelligent and...
However closely,
Sure.
when you see
Right.
a rogue synth, his memories of them under his leadership, the Raiders have taken many innocent lives. I've dispatched a courser.
We'll bring that...
That would be best. Now you should get...
Want me to take a look at that terminal? Always that away with machines.
Iron Maiden's out to an early lead, but Piece of Junk's right behind. Atomic Dreams is still hanging in there. This race is really heating up. It's a great night out at the track. Hey, boys. You all get your bets in? I sure did.
I'm gonna tear your fucking throat out! What?
This is gonna be fun. Up, asshole.
On your way, soldier. The Commonwealth's a dangerous place.
Hi.
Make sure you
How can a
gear up
machine
before you
believe it's
head out.
alive? It's ridiculous.
Compromised. Engaging. You're dead. You should have given up.
Lock's really strong.
Found your sorry ass.
You must be the courser I'm supposed to meet.
Yes, sir. Designation X688. I've already neutralized the perimeter guard. Just give the word, and we can start the assault.
So long as he doesn't start eyeing me up for...
All right, let's go.
Right behind you. Hold up a moment, sir. There's something important.
I'm listening.
I'm going to give you B592's reset code. You'll need to say, once he's shut down.
Good.
Precisely.
Well, he might... That's all, sir.
Hell yeah. Yes.
Well
Judging
done.
by your gear, I'm gonna guess you two are agents. Just like me. So, made it to the top. Is the...
Gabriel, you weren't?
Sid! I remember my... Explain that!
B590.
You okay? Gabriel, can you hear me? Shit, they can't
Hide and seek.
Good. Nice work, sir. I'll take the synth back. This is X688. Ready to relay with reclaimed synth B592.
You're quick.
I'm glad to see you return safely. I know that...
Gabriel and his gang were sick bastards.
Well, we can do nothing. But enough about that. I couldn't have hoped. While you were away, you'll find all... Go and have a look.
I apologize for any disruptions that my work might cause you. Greetings, sir.
Clearly defective, and I intend to report this. Perhaps after you've been disassembled, we can use your components to make something that's actually useful.
Your quarters are just inside, sir. When you're finished here, sir, Father wants to see you.
Sounds like those raiders at Libertalia. Quite a handful.
Hello, Father. Tell me, what would you do when someone has stolen from you?
I try and talk it out, see if things can be resolved peacefully.
An admirable goal. And yet, the group that calls themselves the Railroad have acquired several... They no doubt mean to free. You've been in contact with them.
They're crazy.
Agreed. Usually they are a minor I'm afraid we've reached the point we have learned the current.
Sounds pretty simple.
Hopefully, yes. But it's important that we act on this. We also don't...
Uh-huh. I'll act quickly.
You'll have a contact waiting.
Mm-hmm. Excuse me.
Did the Minutemen send you?
Yes, I'm here to help. What's going on?
There's a group of raiders that we know where they're coming from, but we can't stand up to them ourselves.
Don't worry. I'll take care of them.
I hope so.
Uh-huh.
End of the line!
That was a good one. You have any more stories like that?
How much time you got? Oh, get on! I'll fight.
Are you fucking kidding me? Yeah. Doing that much. Lights out for you. Your funeral.
I took care of those raiders for you.
Really? That's the best news I've heard in a long time. By the way, we've talked about it, and I think it's worth giving.
I took care of the raiders that were harassing that settlement you sent me to. The people there have decided to join our cause.
That's great news. One day, we'll be strong, as usual. We've gotten big enough that we're having trouble communicating with all our settlements. And I have a solution. I think well fortified.
It sounds like just what we need right now.
I thought you'd like the idea. So, should I have an assault?
Yeah, let's do this.
We'll do some recon.
Uh-huh.
Hi. Everyone's here, General.
Hey.
General? Everyone's here, General. There it is. Now you can see why I wanted to.
Definitely. For 600 years.
That's
Now
right.
we know where
they
they
don't make them
store
like
their
they used
ammo.
to. Our primary objective is to keep the wall on this side.
What are we waiting for?
No. If we split up, we can flank them from both sides.
Why not let them come to us?
Well,
let's not overcome.
Yeah, overwhelming.
if you say so. All right, people.
Uh-huh.
Try not to draw their...
bad. Just when I thought we were getting along.
Damn. Looks like they've been nesting. We're gonna have to take out these eggs, or they'll be back before we know it.
Works like to hole up inside old buildings, so the walls are probably full of them.
There. That's one way to get that school pumping.
This one's all mine. I think I got something over here.
Damn it. off to the work.
Let's focus on getting the radio fixed for right now. All right. Good work, people. But we aren't done yet. The General and I are going to have a look at the radio, see what they can do. The rest of them it could be worse.
Once I power this up,
you can do with
we'll be ready to broadcast.
I'm gonna go see what else is left.
Hey there.
Wow, we really did it.
Uh-huh.
Now we've got to pay off on what we've... So, you know, back to business. Which reminds me, I've got another trouble spot for you to check out. Our scouts have found a promising spot. For a new settlement. Once you clear it out, set up a radio beat. Before you know it, we'll have a thrive.
That's close enough, stranger. We're a peace.
It's okay, I'm friendly.
If you say... Let me tell you.
Farming's hard work.
Won't argue with that. Blake Abernathy. You new to the Commonwealth?
Yeah, you could say that.
Good to see a new face. How about you? Ever think about...
I'm sure I'll give it a try someday.
Well, maybe I'll... Word of advice, why do all the hard work?
Bastards. All of them.
Last time those raiders hit us, my daughter... Now she's buried out back of the house. Only 21 years old, and they shot her down without a thought. That's why we need the Minutemen.
There's nothing worse than losing a child.
Yeah, it can be a real, monstrous world.
I'm sorry to hear you. I don't have much to offer, but those raiders, if you could get it back...
Don't worry. I'll get that locket back.
Good. Connie feels like it's a part of...
Right.
I think we ought to talk.
Is something the matter? You sound...
What? Oh, we've just been traveling a while now, and gotten a decent glimpse into your dirty laundry, but I figured I'd offer to...
So who are you, Nick?
That, but I'm still mechanical. Not bioengineered like the fancy synths giving everyone the willies these days. I get tune-ups now instead of checkups. My memories, my personality, they're all lifted. They scanned his brain and copied it onto the hard. Don't know why they chose to make a robot based on some pre-war cop instead of... Hey, maybe that's why the Institute tossed me.
That's terrible.
Sure did. It was quite the rude awakening. I remember waking up one day in a garbage heap, a body in tatters and a head full of... Suffice to say, it was a confusion. Folks didn't really know much about synths, but the kids... I think his name was Jim.
Sure.
Grilled me for an hour. It eventually turned into those people. It's a surprisingly rare trait out here. They're here somewhere.
Hey.
What's the plan?
Won't be able to hack this.
Barely see a thing.
Fuck with... Oh, hell no!
Anything useful?
You'll run out of bullets at some point.
Oh, it's... Now it's on. Shit! Lost him. Disappearing act, huh?
Now, where'd you go?
New here?
I've got that
Well, if
locket
you've got
back for
anything
you.
worth trading,
You
can talk to
serious?
me.
That's great news. Connie's gonna be speechless.
Uh-huh.
Whatever the Minutemen need, you can count on us.
Uh-huh.
Stick to the roads, and you got a better chance of surviving. Make a move and I'll end you, Wastelander.
Getting along.
Bingo.
Underestimate us again.
Take care of your gun, it'll take care of you.
I cleared out that spot you sent me to and set up a radio beacon there.
That's great news. Once folks have some place, I'll let you know if I hear of any stuff.
Sure.
In the meantime.
Right.
Another settlement has sent word that they need our help. Here's where they are.
Something out.
Got armor at good rates if you're in the market.
Let's see what you have.
Got plenty of stock.
Hey.
We could really use your help.
I'm with the Minutemen. How can I help?
Something nasty's living just around the corner from here. It's only a matter of time before there's some real trouble. What's really too bad is that it'd be a nice spot for... If you can make sure the old...
No problem. I'll take care of it.
I hope so. We didn't know what to do.
Not many doctors around these days. Should let me...
Yeah. See what's wrong with me, Doctor. Feeling sick.
We'll clean you up.
I'd run the other way. Rocket 69 is next.
All done. Any other complaints?
That was it.
Off you go, then.
far out. Whoa, man. Groovy.
Got it.
You're back. Any luck clearing out that trouble spot?
I cleared that place out for you. Should be safe for your friends to move in now.
Nice to have some good news around here for a change. By the way, we've decided to...
The Minutemen are on a roll. I helped that settlement you sent me to, and cleared the way for a new settlement in the process.
That's fantastic news. We're gonna take... Anyway, I'm glad you're here.
Mm-hmm.
Our scouts have found a promising spot for a new settlement, but nobody's gonna want to move there. Once you clear it out, set up a... Before you know it, we'll have a...
Who it is?
Looks like whoever was here made off in a hurry.
Shouldn't take long.
Anyone you walk away.
Sweet.
Anything I can... Plug for you?
That's it.
Nasty way to go.
Apparently the castle's been trying to get you on the radio. Some kind of situation over there. Better go see what's going on.
Never thought the Minutemen would be a force to be reckoned with again. I stand corrected.
Hey there.
Ah, there you are. Finally. I've been waiting to...
Here I am. What did you need?
I'm Ronnie Shaw. At least I was. Back before Joe.
Glad to meet you. We can use some more veterans around here.
Well, you're right about that. I feel like...
Right. I'd still like to...
Heard you were trying to get... So what's your story?
Uh-huh. The Minutemen are the good guys again.
I've heard some good... Now that I'm...
We can always use more experienced soldiers.
Yeah, I'm probably the only one who still remembers this. All of our best equipment was stored in there. Weapons, ammo, schematics, you name it. Come on, I'll show you.
This is Radio Freedom, broadcasting all day, all across the Commonwealth. Attention, Minutemen. We've just gotten word that a settlement is in trouble. Anyone within range, please respond.
Hey.
This is the door to the armory. Ah, good. Looks like it might still be intact. Door's still sealed. Bastion hasn't got the trick now is finding a way.
I hope you haven't...
Of course I do. If you can't go through, go around. Let's have a look at the northeast bastion.
wide across the Commonwealth. Stay safe out there.
This was the general's quarters. Used to be a tunnel leading from here to the armory.
Hey there.
I didn't bring any explosives, but I sure as heck hope you got some handy.
This is Radio Freedom. Nothing to report at the moment. Stay tuned for updates.
Let's get down there and see if there's still a way through. Pretty dark down here. We better watch our step.
There.
Good.
Detected. Central. Designate. Check, Sarge. Powering up.
Allow me. Let's get this over with.
Detected. Initiating defense.
No wasted shots. Well, I'll be. Never get the start.
Eruption detected. Initiating defensive. Falling.
Forever, as far as I know.
You know, I'm fluent in uncooperative old machine. Want me to give that terminal a look?
One if by land. Nah, that's not it. For the Commonwealth. God darn it. Oh, it's been a long time. United we stand. Yeah, that was it. That explains all the landmines. This is, well, was, General McGann. He had your job back when I first joined up. Must have gotten trapped down here when that sea beast attacked the castle. He did manage to keep the armory secure. I'll give him that much. Guess the uniform is yours now, if you want it. So... Told you I'd get us in here. Now, let's see what kind of goodies are left. Excellent. The armory's still intact. Everything we need, just waiting for us. You found the schematics for building artillery, right?
Uh-huh. I have to admit, Ronnie, having artillery would help out quite a bit.
Oh, we used to rain down fire on Deathclaws and super mutants alike. It was a glorious thing.
Excuse me.
Looks like you've got everything we need. As soon as you get some artillery built, we'll do a test fire to calibrate it.
Hi.
Gosh darn, it's good to see artillery here again. So here's the thing about the big guns. They can't fire at anything too close, but their range is impressive. That's what the smoke grenades are for. Toss one of those at the bad guys. If we have artillery in range, we'll confirm over the radio and target our fire on your smoke. But first, we better do a test fire. Make sure we're hitting what we're aiming at. You see that little building over there? We'll use that for our aiming point. Keep your radio on and tuned to Radio Free. So we can confirm we're ready. All right, General, if you can hear me, we're ready. Toss one of those smoke grenades into the target area and we'll start the test fire. That's not the target. Okay, we've got your smoke on the target. You might want to stand back. Yeah, you know, just in case. That looked good from here. You've now got artillery support. Use it wisely, General.
This is Radio Freedom. It's 5 p.m. Nothing to report. Keep it tuned here for updates.
I gotta hand it to you, General. You've really turned things around. I never thought I'd see the day that we should see about building them. And Ronnie's...
Yeah, she...
Ha! That's a bit...
Sure.
I'd heard stories about her from the old-timers, but I didn't know she was still around. The fact that she's come back to the... I'll let you know if I hear of any settlements. In the meantime...
This is Radio Freedom, broadcasting all day, all across the Commonwealth. All quiet, which is how we like it. Stay safe out there, people.
Hey, have you seen the,
Hey, X4.
well,
I've been waiting for you.
in,
Sorry to have held you up.
Try and keep up from here out. Our targets are inside. 4 synths under railroad. The situation appears to have escalated.
I'm not
Covert
saying
approach is likely impossible.
I'm not saying it's correct. And, you know, of course, the mayor, I've asked to read. I have a statement from the mayor's office. Just says here there's nothing to worry about. You know, safe and all, everybody.
Gone far.
Stop. Anyway, it's, well, it's something to
We
think
must
about.
proceed with the mission.
Yes.
Our targets...
Next. Well, it's Ella Fitzgerald.
Bunker Hill. Relaxing personality it makes up for in bleed.
Find him.
Should have run.
Looks like we could catch a breather in here. I'm half tempted to join the railroad.
When did you start to care about sense?
It's not that. The railroad is the only one standing up to it.
This.
Efficiency decreased.
Here they are.
No sudden moves.
Please, no.
Y915, initiate reset. Authorization code Beta-77 Tempest. You there, Synth.
Come on, please. Just don't.
Sure. B257, initiate reset. Authorization code Theta-93 Stratus. All right, Synth.
Please.
Z322, initiate reset. Authorization code Gamma-49 Typhoon.
That was
I've been
legal
looking for you.
spots.
No, I've got
all
money.
over
It's yours
fucking
if you let me
crime.
go.
Because
You're safe, okay? I'm gonna let you go.
Oh, God, thank you. I cannot allow you to set these synths free.
I mean, the song ended.
You will be terminated and your actions will be reported.
So, there's this thing I heard about. I thought it was really there are stories about, well, it's some big contraption that's being built out there in the Commonwealth. No one that's mentioned it, they don't know what it does. Not for sure. This next part, well, I mean, it's just people talking, you know. It doesn't make it true, not necessarily. But it's been said. Well, it has something to do with the Institute.
We'll get through this. Stay calm.
Trying to blow it up or make it disappear or something. There aren't really any details. If I were you and I saw this thing, well, you better believe, you know, I'd run the other way. If you found out a family member was suffering from addiction, you might, I don't know, have an intervention. Or, I guess, you could write a song about it.
Who's there? Someone there? This is what death looks like! Up close!
Where did you... Whoever or...
One, you stupid humans! Always fight!
End your existence.
Sean.
You know, in all my years, I've never set foot outside the Institute. Not once. Since the day they brought me here. I've never had a reason. But now, this just confirms the truth I've always known. The Commonwealth is dead. There's no future here. The only hope for humanity lies below.
It's not so bad, really. People manage.
Perhaps. But at a cost too great to be worth it. Standing here, I'm reminded of... I know.
They left me on...
They did. I was the perfect candidate. Well, it only made sense, I'll admit, to not only do extraordinary...
So it was you?
Yes. Certainly. An experiment of sorts. I had no idea. With the Commonwealth, perhaps most...
That's all this is?
No, that's not all. Soon, I hope. A future which I hope Bunker Hill did not...
I made a choice.
Why?
They were afraid.
Afraid? They're machines, artificial. They're incapable of being afraid. This was such a simple task. How can I expect you to represent the...
I don't want to be...
After all this.
I'm sorry, Sean.
Bunker Hill was to... And to see the Brotherhood of Steel involved in this, I will refrain from sharing the out... Speaking of which... It's time for you to become more involved in the future. I'd like you to join. I'll be waiting.
Right.
I've seen enough. It's time to go back in.
Sean.
You know, in all my years, I've never set foot outside the Institute. Not once. Since the day they brought me here. I've never had a reason. But now, the only hope for humanity.
It wasn't always like this.
I can only imagine. Standing here, I know that to you, both of us.
They kept me.
They did. I was the perfect. Well, the Institute realized it only made sense, I'll admit. When I had to not only extraordinary.
You could have let me in.
Until I became director, I had no idea.
Sure.
Certainly it was no longer necessary to keep you suspended. An experiment. I had no idea. With the Commonwealth, perhaps most...
That's all this is to you?
No, that's not. Soon, a future which Bunker Hill did not... Why?
They were afraid.
Afraid? This was such a simple task. How can I expect you?
I don't want to be.
After all this.
You may actually be.
I had hoped we could be some... I'm afraid there's no room for sentiment. Whatever you do going forward, I hope.
I dreamed of you as an adult for so long.
Goodbye.
You ask me, freedom's always worth fighting for.
I've made my choice. The Institute is now our enemy.
I always knew that day was coming. The question now...
I don't think we...
I agree, General. Give Sturgis that data. In the meantime, no half measures.
I cleared out that spot you sent me to.
I've made my choice.
Don't let your guard down.
The Institute is now our enemy.
I always knew that day was coming. The question now...
I don't think we have enough troops to go...
I agree, General.
Sure.
Give Sturgis that data. In the meantime, no half measures.
Hey, Sturgis.
I like it. Having a place to sleep will improve. What we need now is...
I'm on it.
I feel better already, knowing we have a reliable... if we're gonna settle here...
I'll start planting right away.
Good deal.
Sturgis.
This place is starting to feel like home.
Trouble is, what we need is to get some
I'm on it.
Ah, thanks.
That song was, hold on. It was by Three Sons, and, oh, never mind.
Back to the track. Don't forget Boston Blaster. He's pulled this out before. Atomic Dreams is still hanging in there.
So, this radio station,
He's as young as really showing off.
we don't really make any caps. And, there are, well, some people help me stay in the air. People like this. John and Kathy's Super Salon invites you to try out the latest innovations in hairstyles. Look good. Make people jealous. Oh. Next up is, Billie Holiday.
Hi.
Working on a
Did
farm?
the Minutemen send
really
you?
boring.
Yes, I'm here to help. What's going on?
There's a group of raiders. We know where they're coming from, but we can't.
Don't worry. I'll take care of those raiders for you.
I hope so. We didn't know what to do.
This is Radio Freedom. Nothing to report. Keep it tuned here for updates.
Piece of junk is really showing off those new mods. Bob's your uncle is coming up fast. Old Rusty's as steady as ever. Let's give him a hand, huh?
I'll find you.
This Rick. Damn it! What is it now?
I think this asshole isn't.
Damn it! Screw this!
Where'd that come from?
Shouldn't have crossed us.
You're tuned to Radio Freedom, voice of the Minutemen. Nothing to report. Keep it tuned here for updates.
Time for you to take the fall.
What was that?
What a race! What a race!
What?
Hey, pipe down out there. We got a race on.
Race them! Oh, it's...
Damn it! What is it now?
This is broadcasting all day, all across the Commonwealth. All quiet.
Damn it! Screw this!
You off! Whatever you dish out, I...
Did you have any luck with those raiders?
I took care of those raiders for you.
Really? Well, that's the best news I've heard in a long time. By the way, we've talked about it, and we decided to support the Minutemen. I think it's worth giving another chance. The only way things will get better is if we stand together.
You're tuned to Radio Freedom, voice of the Minutemen. All quiet, which is how we like it. Stay safe out there, people. This is Radio Freedom, the voice of the Minutemen. It's 7 a.m. Nothing to report. Stay safe out there, everyone. This is Radio Freedom. Nothing to report. Stay safe, people. This is Radio Freedom, broadcasting all day, all across the Commonwealth. Nothing to report. Keep it tuned here for updates.
I think we're really excellently starting to make a difference.
You're tuned to Radio Freedom, voice of the Minutemen. All's quiet across the Commonwealth. Stay safe out there. It's getting dark out there, people. Stay safe. Nothing to report. Stay safe, people.
Anything I can lug for you?
"7 p.m. here at Radio Freedom. Nothing to report at the moment. Stay tuned for updates." This is Radio Freedom. It's 4 a.m. All quiet, which is how we like it. Stay safe out there, people.
You hear about the battle between the Brotherhood and Institute? One a Bunker Hill, a bunch of people got killed.
I'm glad you're here. We got a new case while you and Nick were out. Ready to put on the detective hat?
This is Radio Freedom, broadcasting all day, all across the Commonwealth. Nothing to report. Stay safe, people.
Hi.
You there. We need to have a conversation.
You got my attention.
I'm always looking from what I hear.
I don't mind danger.
You will be well paid. By the way, but you'll need to talk. Come down to Canada.
All's quiet across the Commonwealth. Stay safe out there.
I cleared out that spot you sent me to and set up a radio beacon there.
You've done a good job of building support for the Minutemen, but we still don't have any way to attack the Institute. Glad that's over.
I cleared out that spot you sent me to and set up a radio beacon there.
I knew it! Don't forget to give that holotape to Sturgis. He'll need time to analyze the data.
Good afternoon. You're tuned to Radio Freedom, broadcasting across the Commonwealth. Nothing to report. Stay safe out there, everyone.
Most folks are just looking for a hand.
Thanks for doing that. We'll all sleep better at night knowing it's been a long road.
Uh-huh. I was glad to help.
Well, I appreciate it. Of course, you know you're welcome. Windows, too. Some of the walls...
Here's that holotape you gave me. Full of Institute data. I hope.
Well, all right. I'll start digging.
We need a way to bring the fight to them.
Let's hope we got something. Well, they sure aren't gonna fall for that teleport hijack. All the good stuff on here's gonna... After that, well...
Just when you think you're safe, you're not. That's how they always get you. What's the angle here?
Hey, Piper.
Heading my way?
Sure, let's go.
Will do.
Bad news. The Institute has been... If they can knock out the castle, I've sent word for all of it.
All's quiet across the Commonwealth. Stay safe out there.
Now everyone in the Commonwealth will know. The Minutemen are back.
cleared out that spot you sent me to and set up a radio beacon there.
That's great news. Once folks have some place to I'll let you know if I hear. In the meantime...
Glad you...
I took care of the raiders that were harassing that settlement you sent me to. The people there have decided to join our cause.
That's great news. One day... I've heard of another settlement that's in trouble. I'll mark...
This is Radio Freedom, broadcasting all day, all across the
I hope
Commonwealth.
there aren't too many of them.
All quiet, which is how we like it. Stay safe out there, people. You're tuned to Radio Freedom.
Glad you made it in time,
Nothing
General.
to report. Keep it tuned
We've
here
seen
for
a lot of
updates.
those Institute... We've called in volunteers, so we aren't... But our defenses could...
It's 5 a.m. This is Radio Freedom, voice of the Minutemen. Nothing to report at the moment. Stay tuned for updates. This is Radio Freedom. Nothing to report. Keep it tuned here for updates. Good morning, Commonwealth. This is Radio Freedom, the voice of the Minutemen. All quiet, which is how we like it. Stay safe out there, people.
Sure.
This is Radio Freedom with a breaking report from the castle. Institute synths are moving on our position. This is not a drill. All available Minutemen in the area, please move in to reinforce. We have a swarm of attackers approaching from South Boston.
Here we go. Take down those synths!
Victim of violence. I must end your existence.
Coming attacks from the southwest.
Systems offline. Eliminating all hostiles.
southwest. Institute forces have just teleported on our location. teleported on our location.
All hostiles.
You're all bravado and no aren't you?
attacking hostile.
We broke them!
It was a tough fight, but I knew the Minutemen were up to the challenge.
Bet you thought a fraud like me couldn't fight.
Got this one. Where'd they go? All clear over here.
Got a minute?
I guess the Institute will think twice before... I hear you're working on figuring out... I'd like another... I think Preston wanted to talk to you.
We've got to get the transmitter powered back up before I can get back to broadcasting.
It's time for us to strike back against the Institute.
I have some good news for you. Sturgis found a way into the...
The Institute thought they could push us around
Good.
and we showed
Yes,
them
sir.
different. Next time, we're going to be taking the fight to them, and we'll see how they'll like it. We lost some good people today. You may wonder why you survived and your friend didn't. I'm afraid that's above my pay grade. All I can say is that it's up to us to make that sacrifice mean something. We don't have time to sit around moping about our losses or bragging about winning. We're the Minutemen, gold darn it! And that means we've always... Gotta be ready for the next fight. Let's get back to it, people.
This is Radio Freedom with an after-battle report for the people of the Commonwealth. We've defeated the Institute forces, and they are retreating. You can rest assured that the castle is still Minuteman territory. We'll now return...
So the Minutemen are out there doing things. in the Commonwealth.
Hey,
What
boss.
kind of things, you
I've been
ask?
hoping
You
you'd
have a
stop
moment?
by.
I wanted to thank you
Found you a
for
way into
helping
the
us out of
Institute.
Concord.
I have heard.
That's great news.
I was kind of hoping there'd be something worth. One of the things in the data you stole was turns out they're still using an old water pipe that runs out to the river. Its entrance is underwater and is blocked by a security grate. Also, but there isn't any other way in.
Good work, Sturgis.
Thanks, boss. I did, man. Now, as soon as you get in there, you need to access the main.
The Minutemen are there now. That's good. For them. And I guess for everyone else, too. So, yeah. How about some music?
Rocket 69 is next. And, I mean, you don't hear him singing about the other 68 rockets, which kind of makes you think...
Hacking this is beyond me.
People of the Commonwealth. For years now, you have suspected that the Institute still exists, that we are among you. It is true, but it is not the whole truth. We are here, and we are the future. Our superior technology represents the best hope for the Commonwealth. Today, we activate our nuclear reactor, ensuring that we will persevere long after the world above ground has ceased to exist. Ensuring that mankind has a future. We have no desire desire to interfere in the unimportant details of your daily lives. We simply insist that you do not interfere with the Institute's operations. To do so would result in dire consequences. You may rest easy. Know that the future is in safe hands, that mankind will thrive under our guidance.
Position cannot be properly defended. Haste is necessary.
Hostile sensor reading detected.
Won't be able to hack this.
Calculating attack. Institute synth is foolish.
Whole lot of shit. Whole lot of it. Yep. Maybell.
It would appear my target had.
Here's a thing. A sort of note, I guess, from a sponsor here in Diamond City, and I'll read it. Why drink dirty radioactive water when you could have it pure and bottled? Sheng Kowalski's Clean Water Market, straight from the filter. This next song, it's 60 Minute Man, and oh boy!
Seems like they had enough sense to run.
I will limit the pain I inflict, if possible. Engage with hostile life form.
your termination. Where did you go?
Guess they vanished for good.
That was something else.
Hey there.
Guess I'm still in one piece. Yeah? Yeah? You ask me, freedom's always worth fighting for. Need something? Need something? So this is the Institute. They could have just held out.
They think they're better than us.
They should have read their history. In any case, here we go. You're gonna need this. It's a fusion pulse. You get that on the reactor? Just make sure we give the civilians a chance to escape before we better hurry. They're gonna realize what's going on. Sturgis, you'd better get to work on this teleporter of theirs. We need that thing running as soon as possible. You pull us back up as soon as we get the signal. And anyone from the... Who wants out, you let them go. As long as they ain't doing that.
Security's too good.
Where you going?
What just happened?
Security's too tight.
That was the ink spots with "It's all over but the crime," because that part never, well, it never really was on. The song, crying, whoever mentioned in the song. You are, I know you are. This article in the newspaper, public occurrences. I'm not saying anyone is a synth. You know, I'm not saying it's correct at all. And you know, of course, the mayor. I mean, I was asked to read. I have a statement from the mayor's. Nothing to worry about. You know? Safe and all, everybody. Kind of. It's crazy stuff. I mean. Anyway, it's something to think about, I guess. Up next, crawl out through the fallout. That's just the name of the song. I'm not scientifically recommended action.
Destroyed.
Processing damage.
What the? Keep him off!
Yo.
What a wait.
Guess we showed them.
This is what it looks like. Man, no wonder they prefer it down here.
Whoa, you win!
Hold up.
It's so... You want to do that?
Is that the best you've got?
Sensor critically damaged.
Here they come.
Made it.
Someone help! You must die.
Nice.
You must be terminated.
Nice.
Resetting threat level.
Guess this is it for you! Normal other journalists.
Sweet.
Gotta love Betty Hutton, right? Right?
listening to Diamond City Radio. If you're listening at all. Here comes Bing Crosby saying we should accentuate. I guess that was easy if you were Bing Crosby.
Oh, you're still here?
Wait, something's out there.
Combat initiated.
Survival is
Hey there, General. Found the reactor. Looks like you need to get yourself to the advanced systems area. Only, well, it's locked. I can't override it from here. Looks like the command can only come from the director's personal terminal. You're gonna need to get access to it somehow.
through.
That was Butcher Pete by Roy Brown, not the other way around.
Attention all personnel. Evacuation
All right. Good job. Looks like that's opened things up enough for you to reach the reactor. Some other good news. I've almost got the teleporter working. Should be ready to pull you out whenever you need.
People help me stay in the air. People like, So, protect your family. Next is, One More Tomorrow by Frankie Carl. It's but, I mean, that's okay.
Please proceed to your assigned evacuation. Thank you for your cooperation.
Let's do this.
Authorization 1YR31. Please proceed to your assigned evacuation point. Thank you for your cooperation.
I think I got something over here.
Attention all personnel. Evacuation order issued. Authorization 1YR1. Please proceed to your evacuation.
No point in leaving that for the scavengers.
Fully operational.
Opening fire.
Reception.
Attention all
Your
personnel.
termination is inevitable.
1YR31. Please proceed to your assigned evacuation point. Thank you for your cooperation.
This must be the reactor. This must be the reactor. We'll cover you while you plant the charge. We only get one shot at this, remember? Good luck. This must be the reactor. We'll cover you while you plant the charge. We only get one shot at this.
We're not gonna stay. Must be imagining things.
This must be the reactor. This must be the reactor. We'll cover you while you plant the charge. We only get one shot at this.
detected. Movement detected. Curious.
Now you pay for it.
We need to get out of here and fast before they figure out what we've done.
Hey there.
Okay, let's move. We're done. Get us the hell out of here.
Yeah, I would, man. But,
Please, Dad,
this kid
don't
showed
leave
up.
me here. I
Says
wanna
he's
go.
the general's son.
Really? Do you...
Yes.
I'm glad you are here to...
Please proceed to your assigned evacuation points. Thank you
Let's
for
get
your
out of here.
cooperation.
All right, Sturgis. Fire it up.
Didn't leave anything behind, did you? All set to...
All right, Sturgis. Fire it up.
Didn't leave anything behind, did you? All set to get out of here?
Absolutely. Let's get the hell out of here.
You got it. I'm gonna teleport you to the detonation site, then set it to shoot the kid here back to the castle. Now you press that button extra hard when you get there. I'll see you on the other side.
Proceed to your assigned evacuation point.
I'm ready. Let's
Thank
get out
you
of
for
here.
your cooperation. Attention. Evacuation order issued. Authorization.
Sturgis speaking. This was a safe distance outside the blast radius. Whenever you want to see humanity's best hope for the future go up in smoke, just hit that button.
How about a bit of good news? If you know, haven't already seen it, which I did, so I know it's true, and not just something I overheard. Nick Valentine is back in town. He was gone for a while. Some people, who are totally not me, thought that... Well, they thought he might be dead.
I can feel it wash over me.
Glad you're back, Nick. Even though we never really talked. Like, ever.
Excuse me.
Holy shit. That was one hell of a bang, wasn't it? So that's it. You did issue the evacuation order, right?
It's a good
Yeah.
one. No matter what.
We gave everyone a chance to get out.
Good. I thought so. I hate that we had to do that, but now...
Sure.
The way's now clear for the comet, but it's not all sunshine and rain.
The Institute wasn't...
I couldn't have said it better myself. The Institute was the most insidious threat, but there are plenty of other problems. I don't think the Minutemen are going to be out of a job for long. We deserve to enjoy our victory, but soon enough, it's going to be time to get back to work. Hello, sir. Yeah? General?
Hi.
Is there something you need?
Come with me. I need your help.
Sure thing, General.
Well, if it ain't the pride of the Minutemen. Be safe, you two.
We'll do our best, Piper.
I'll head for home then. Good luck. I can't believe it. They're gone. The Institute's gone.
I'll never understand why the Institute didn't just leave us alone.
Have to find the card.
Man, they built to last back in the day.